do the story quests. For this, I think this, let's see now. Not this, the crane returns on the wind. I'll let it go on this story, rather than having to read out the whole time. Now I know I did not do that. I just switched him to Geo, then... I don't know. Okay. So we're coming down here. Done. On to the quest. Maybe I shouldn't really just dive down. What the heck? I think it's always best to dive into the pool. It's much safer. Okay. Aim for the water. Aim for the water. Okay, let's go. Help it. Ah! I did a quest.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Cling doors. Yeah, brave, alright. Looks like I have to follow. Crane returns on the way.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Got some of this silk. Apparently it's valuable over in Azuma at the moment. So it could come in handy for silk. Does the name silk well? Oops. Why am I going there?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Oh. It is. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna find me suspicious. Yeah, I don't think it'll be suspicious me observing. Doo-doo-doo. She was passing on.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shenhe Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Mother takes away the hooligans who are surrounding Lady with white hair. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shenhe?
No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Indeed, Paimon. I think you're onto something.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
That was the sound she passes out to Miss.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did it taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Wow.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Remember?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
Oh my gosh.
Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds.
Is that the green
It's
stuff?
very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Hello? Just want to grab some movies along the way. In my room.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Ah, Tim.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million more.
500 million?
That's... I don't think I can afford it. Yeah, I only have 100,000.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
You're right there.
Without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Yep.
Who?
Never heard them, but actually I found them. Oh.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Search for the ball around Alicia. High Elf Spa. Ooh. I do believe I've been here before.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yep, even up. Follow him. Come here. Come on. In here.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Sea Gazer's abode. Level 71. An abode created by Sea Gazer has been abandoned for some time, but the adaptable energy will instill power many atomic defense system to deter trespassers. Don't worry, I'm strong enough. Don't diss my level like that. Plus I have food to power meal. See what kind of automations.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Just disengage my equipment. Right, so can I walk on this? Oh, that's so cool.
all.
What other thing? No, I did not ask for a wish. Sheehan, level 71. Calamity Queller, so she does use this. Sorry, just using. And she used the Novus Oblique. My constellations are at seclusion. Oh my.
Manifest!
So in a way, they definitely get 2 hits.
Terra Smash!
Obey!
Oh yeah, I need to use the rock. There. Ah. Jump up with ya.
Unleash!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Let it rain!
Terra Smash! Lament! Boring! To dust!
Obey!
By ordinance divine! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Most effective here. Oh my. The mechanism's broken, the fall clears on. This is why you fly. Oh great, I see. Hello, Seely's on there.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celians disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Manifest!
Terra Smash!
Do your master's bidding!
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh shit. Maybe I could do a little bit of health here. Ultimate defense, since it's a geo. Let's get rid of Surfray.
No one escapes my sights! You can't run! Shiver! Obey! Feeble!
To dust!
Go, Barret! Judgment!
Manifest!
Cryo Incarnate! Obey!
Evil conquering! Useless!
Unleash!
Terra Smash! This is not the end.
One second. You'll be revived in just a moment.
No escape! Get him! You can't run! Punishment!
Manifest!
Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Manifest!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, why does it feel like it's...
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Whew. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, just switch it. Nope. Let's try to go around here. Oh. Just heal up. Let's see some scores.
Unleash in your dreams. Bet you can't keep up with judgment. Yeah. You can't run. Shiver. Obey. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Manifest! Unleash! Go, Baron Bunny! Let it rip!
Terra Smash! Lament! Useless! Shut it!
Judgment! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Punishment! Obey!
Yeah, her technique is quite flawless. Here, eat up. Okay.
Unleash! Manifest! Unleash!
That's oh yeah.
Get him! I'll race you there! Yeah!
Obey! Unleash!
Terra Smash!
Judgment! No escape!
To dust!
Do your master's bidding! Manifest! You will regret this! Unleash! Shiver! Yeah! By ordinance divine! Obey!
So shadow. Oh my. Whoa. Just eat up some food. It's always good to have plenty of food. Even these are more filling. Alright, Sealy, where to? Ooh.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
That's a freaking law. Follow Sealy, that's the first thing. Magic targets. Oh. Seems like anything else here. Trouble? How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
So is Shade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety you have to be careful of.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
I want to see how she does this shit. Lifts the cross right. Oh, what?
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Friggin' hell. How the hell does she lift that? She has a little piece. But he just that. Friggin' hell. Does so much Adeptus. Wait, if Adeptus are that strong, what's the difference between that and an Archon? Friggin' hell. Just came to me. I wonder how strong the Adeptus are. Oh, in the bottom. How the hell? Ooh! Come here.
You can't run! Yeah! Punishment!
Disappear!
Judgment!
Oh yeah, Genshin Impact is so cool. That's free. That's the coolest thing about this. Like you can play it on the PlayStation, play it on the phone, play it on your laptop. Have you thought about getting it? Like it actually doesn't use much storage on the laptop either.
Terra Smash!
It's open up around a year ago until this year. Oh yeah, and welcome to the show. Forgot. Oh, it is? Let me just adjust it. No, I'm using the telly, but I didn't think it was that loud. I just talk quietly, so I apologize for that. I'm just a quiet talker. You have your loud people, and then you have your quiet people.
Terra Smash!
Whew. Yeah, but just let me know and I'll speak up, okay? I'm streaming now. Holy. Okay, well I'll do the same. Sound good? Let's see how this works. Oh, wow. At the Van Doom, you have a lot. You must really love this game then. Have you gotten far in the game? Just wanted to, whoops, where am I looking? There we go. Okie dokie. So it's just there. Might as well teleport to get up on top and leg it all the way. Okay. I prefer kind of making a track sometimes. It makes it a bit more fun. That's great to hear. Okay, climb. Have you unlocked much of the reputations on Leeway and Monster? Or I can imagine you've already gotten further. Okie doke. Okay. Just get a bit of stamina. It's always handy to find cliffhangers. Ooh, vile grass. Better get that later. Okay, there. It's always good to have items that can help ease your stamina issue. Okay, rock. Climbing and sprinting. Just there. Oh. There now. Almost there. Whenever I fall, I always make sure to attack the ground to cushion the blow. Here. I only got Zao this time. Couldn't get him last time. I was like, since I was only new to the game. I didn't get much time to play it. Ooh. That's a lot of construction to the Jade Chamber. Just holy moly, I'm just gonna go up the stairs for this. Okay, stairs. Yeah, there we are. There's the stairs. Okay, how the hell did she lift it is another question.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah. No,
how can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Greedy old bollocks.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But
yes.
I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's right.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Holy shit, okay. This must have been new. It's only over here? Small enough. I call this a motel. It must be the check-in. Ah, Shuan.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Oh gosh.
So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shen.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Better go say hi.
Let's go and say hi.
Yeah. Now I have to climb all the way up there. Why you want Cloud Retainer? Hey, Cloud Trainer. What brings you here? Yonfei was one, no.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
I like her echo device.
So far so good, yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Huh?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
What?
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real
Well, her
surprise.
super strength will throw me off.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yes.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains.
What?
Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
What? That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Yeah, that makes sense about why she was tempted to crush your man's head in earlier.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Oh gosh.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
Oh my.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Oh gosh.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Thank you.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Is there a place to rest? So that's what this area was. Come on, how can I not get any rest? You gotta put me in a bed. Dope. Okay, just stay outside your door. Get shelter. Yeah. Okay, well, she is gonna wait. Oh.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, Friend, very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I'd be very surprised if they got to.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Ooh. Can I run this? Yes, I like it. That was very good.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
They work fast.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And
Beto?
Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Duh.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now!
Ooh.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You could trust Master Zhang's fitting skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera.
Really?
Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it! The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Oh.
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
I'm surprised Paimon did not mention anything. Get a bit more altitude. Can we get more altitude by chance? Ah, that's good enough. Whee! Jeez, she has superhuman strength. Fucking hell. To take on the rival god, I can understand now how strong she really is. For that, you make a stop. How'd you know? Good nice, good like. Yes, I shall have some food. Every week. Well, technically each day. Well, over in Mondstadt you can get each day. Better stock up more supplies in there. Ooh, a recipe. I like this. Oh, choose to make it. Spoiled the whole shop. Sorry. Teresa, a detailed step-by-step recipe for making dragon beard noodles. Let's give it a try. I want to try this noodle soup. Attack. I know one girl who can do this. Oh, it looks delicious. Six first, I gotta make some ham. I'll cook some raw meat. And now, chicken beard noodles. Shangli, I knew it. Becoming very handy. How much strong is the adeptus power? God, extra. Okay, that'll do now. Can I hand you for there?
Mira's really got a lot going for it.
Just check with Katya.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, okay. Farewell, adventure, and thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild. You're very welcome, Katya. Shizon. Meet again.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Ooh.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then what do we start? Where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry.
I wonder...
What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
meters. Just gonna make my way from here. There's a bit more down this way. Okay, let's go find some ore. Oh, hello.
I'll keep this close.
He's a lot faster than the traveler. Oh my. Boy.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon? No escape.
Nice try.
Prepare yourself.
Useless. Judgment. Punishment.
So soon?
Let's get some nice food. Maybe apple cider. Get 'em right. I don't think it's easy, but I know it's fun. Run like fuck! Towers near me. Wait a minute. Was there those ones? There's someplace. Audioctious.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorites.
Paimon.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Use visions. I take it being the rocks, right? Oh, see the armor, I see. Is that where you are? No. Looks like more geosigils. What? Yeah. I gotta use this now.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help.
Wait a minute.
Why don't we try there?
No. Can't be. Do you think?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium. Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
Sealy?
Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe? Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
She reads the room.
Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Yeah, one side. Actually, before that. What's this?
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
A branch of family exorcists used to live in east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing. Shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
I gotta find some other things first. Can't just go on. I see ya. Come here, silly. Dang it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Doctor said you are gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give you everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds when I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wished for me to take good care of you, Shenhe. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you. But it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It is Munjong. He kept a book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instruction to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent, only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. God said that her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she would prone to bring harm to those close to her. God also said that she might have even been cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed. Still, no news. I grow restless, waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am so sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera. We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Symposium. Let's have a look over there.
What's in here? Wait, am I supposed to go over here? Oh. Magic engraved on Symposium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Symposium is no earthly matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Symposium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tiang at dusk. Look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium!
How strange.
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Just hold on a second. Back and seek upon it. So uses an adept. I'm an adept, that's very simple. Easy now, don't ruin the conversation.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Ooh.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Which makes a good point. Paimon, such a freaking trap. It's just the middle of the night. Who the hell's gonna be out this time? Starting to stop. This lake? Paimon, you want some duck? It's right there. Got some duck. Damn it. guess I can fight some of these bandits in the meantime. Let's see. Grab some food. With this. Some defense. Okay, first.
There's no end to this.
Go! You can't run!
That's
No escape!
Evil conquering! Boring! Terra Smash!
Shiver! Hey! Yeah!
I got terrorists. You're open. Picked the wrong test subject.
What's all the red shit?
I'll keep this close.
Got loose sound. Get to bed. So sound and dust. What time is it? Having the power to control time. I'll be right back. Just gotta do something. What? Oh, please, where did the light? Okie doke. Oh, staring at Kequin. Okay, so back to the mission ahead. Symposium. Take it somewhere here. It's going on. I don't know what Symposium looks like. Hello. Who is this? Is that? No. Couldn't be my former friend. Hey, buddy. Come on, get up. Don't fall out.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What's danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
What?
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
What happened? Bit odd. Xiao being here does that mean? Hello? Looks like a symposium.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Gosh, you gotta get me some of this stuff.
Simon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I'm more suspicious why Xiao is here. That's something you don't see every day, and I was not expecting to meet him. Let's see. Your twin!
Useless!
I agree. Kind of strange. Why was Xiao? There's a story here. Oh, excuse me. What the? Oh yeah, I have to go back to the master. Alright, it's somehow crouched French tree. The detail is on par. Doggy, I know. There goes something to show. He needs a bit grub. I think it's Xiao. Balance in the X is always a tricky business. Yup. Sorry, I get down off your workbench.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Oh. Start making the Wonder Cores and the Adepti sigils.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us!
Ooh. Wait, I already have one. Hold on a second. Adepti sigil. Sigil formation. Jeez, they already look identical now that I look at them. Well, shape-wise. I need to get these into the burial. Damn, pretty damn pricey. Let's go off stream this time. Pick a different forge. You could do a wash. Do 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 do. Oh, Chiang. I actually really like her. Jeez, can't learn much about these characters. Really does broaden your senses. Wonder if I'll get her in the wish. Oh, what's raining?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Stop saying little.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Beyond calls for participants together.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Sorry, inside.
Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
With Ningguang, so there'll be no worry.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Yes, it was actually. Last I checked, she used it to plummet right into the sea god. Rise to the Jade Chamber. Hello. Check your device.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
That'll be an
honor. The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
I think you're too welcoming.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Hold on there.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Paimon.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Oh yeah, she does. And I know.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry.
What?
I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ningguang begins to prepare for liftoff. I wonder if it's to do with...
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
She looks this way. Hello. Just got here at the best part. Oh. This is unexpected. What the hell's going on? Not you again. What the hell?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her.
Let's go in for another go.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people
Don't
of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Let's go see. I never seen her do this in the last quest. Oh my. Keep me. Holy schmoly. Tells me it's not over yet. Oh my. They really invested in them bowls. Oh, got ready. I got really pissed. Just good.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Get ready. And so it's gonna make a big entrance. 3, 2, 1.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Purple's oh crap. Freaking hell. best part's still not over yet.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
So this is what was meant in our text. That's nice. Wait, am I going in to brawl with that creature? Oh, Akaka, that's in Uzuma you must be thinking of. She is a different character, and she's not in Liyue. She has heard of Liyue, but you have to...
What are you doing here?
Jesus.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
Okay,
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of
Jesus.
Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help you!
Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I might not be reading your text right now, but I'm just going to keep an eye on the enemy. Wait, tree bars?
To dust!
Unleash!
Okay.
Oh!
Holy shit! That's why I got breathing.
No one escapes my sights!
Wait, there's another? What the hell is going on? So you're telling me there's tree? Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, I actually got him there yesterday. I tried there last year, but I didn't get. I was like, oh yes, and I have his pole armor as well. I'll give you a look there in a second. Just got a big boost. Make sure it's always best to read off. Oh, there's a healing effect. Nice. I've yet to read all of these effects, but you get this in a new Zuma now, so you're gonna have a lot of exploration to do. And hold on a second. A good tip is look in the trial run. You can see their weapons and their artifacts as to what they use. Now, I'm still leveling him up, so he's only at level 49 at the moment. I got his Primary Jade there a while back. I was like, who's this? Now, he's not the best, but his abilities are pretty good. I'm just training up the other characters just to make them stronger. Okay, before this, no. Right. Before I forget, eat up some of these. Where'd you go? Oh!
Obey! Shit!
Okay, there's the first one.
Cryo Incarnate! Lights out! Judgment!
Always use the combos.
Useless!
One. There's the turn one. Oh, no. I'll grab stuff.
That's cheating!
I hear ya. I already know what that's like. Oh, if I had electricity, that would have been a great combo. Ice, electricity, and stuff. Nice. At least it took down one head. Where's the other?
Manifest!
Jeez. Alright, check it out.
Lament! Boring!
No, he's not strong, but he's better than I'll switch out because he'll drain his throat. I'm targeted. I'm targeted.
Terra Smash!
Okay. I'll burn that ready. Ready for it?
You can't run!
That was a bad move. Get out of there, quick! You sneaky devil. Wait.
Useless!
The other head's still not around. I'm in the bother. Oh gosh!
Yeah! Punishment!
Didn't do pretty good. There.
Manifest!
Yeah.
Do your master's bidding!
Oh, great. What's about to happen? Can I use some backup here? Oh gosh! I don't like those slitting things. Oh my, oh my.
Obey! No escape!
Quick!
Nice.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Yeah, just gonna put him on this guy just because you like him. Not to tease you, but just kind of make it fair. Let's see how the story continues now. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
You sure?
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
She protected us.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aww.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Aww. You broke her heart.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Ah. Oh, look at all the rocks. Oh, what a choice. Please no pencils attacking.
Terra Smash!
Here it is, Terra Smash. Bowler. 3 rocks lapis can reach. What? Where exactly are we? So this, I never actually noticed it. So I guess we're not coming here. American Landing Zone. I'll keep Paimon's little puppet in place.
Terra Smash!
Oh, Kiki! I know she was there.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
No, let's do it like this. It's very rare a picture where. So L2 zoom in. Oh yeah! Couldn't ask for a better picture. And you know what to do with that. Wait, am I too close? Let me see. I don't know. No, it's just camera. Just put this on the map. Apparently there's mine or there. And some there. I can teleport there now. I say a lot of people are so jealous when you guys tell. I was like, oh my gosh. I know it's me, man. I like them too. Go. Burgers. I'll pass. Sweet. Level 6. I can't not have it in the dual stick time.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
Huh?
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my
I'm
distinguished
healing
guests.
down.
I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，倡议诸位听，知道为敌人不是，自有知音和情色，功名利利见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
She still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Wow, to be continued. Dragonhair's false fin. This is interesting. Just
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Definitely. Yujun.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Ningguang, I'm gonna have a seat.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. Forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Okay. So is all there is to the quest? Huh. Ah. Aw. That'd be more than this. might as well give these characters a try while I'm here. Primal Gel will help me get one step closer to maybe getting her. Guess I know who my best buddies are now. Yes. I can read it, but I'll just go with the flow. Let's see. Calamity Core. Hello, it's a Gladiator's Finale. That's her equipment.
Manifest!
Oh, strange.
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Unleash!
Alright, combo.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're toast!
Don't get frostbite.
By ordinance divine. Manifest! Surrender and I'll be gentle. Cryo incarnate! Obey!
That's the way to do it. And exit the stage. Geograna. It's quite interesting, this is. Yeah. Virgin Yakshaka. Okie doke. So. Verdant's Vernier. What? Better get my hands on that.
Boring!
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Disappear!
I guess Barbara and him.
Ready, steady, go!
Evil conquering!
Exit the stage. Not like I'll earn anything else by continuing the challenge. It just gives you a good feel for it, that's all. And it does help. ponytails. That's not the worst. Stage Lucida. Glad I'm off tomorrow, but I cannot waste my opportunities and work on other things. What do you use? I assume it's a bulk. Prototype star glare. Oh, interesting. So she uses it's always good to have info. Husk of Confident Dreams. I wonder where I get that
now. Observe!
Well, is Jill.
And leap!
Geo on this.
Leave it all to me. And leap! Observe! Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Break a leg. Yeah. And step. Yeah. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Yep. Strike is one. And leap. As a good knight should.
Definitely. She's gonna deliver the final blow. You're very lucky. I've yet to do the commissions. It's 11:15. By midnight, I believe. They will reset, so I best do it shortly. Meanwhile, you're next. She still uses those.
Give up. Come a little closer.
I don't know what happened there.
At the frying pan, it's...
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
You're in for a little shock.
Give up.
Let's spark things up a little.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yeah! Ha!
Submit! It's nothing.
Get hit. Get.
You wait. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
There. Also, Al Xiangyu. I always use the bonus characters that you have a higher chance of getting. Let's see. Okay, almost done. Show you. Can't find it has 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. What does that make Aloy? She's a special one.
Forth, my blade!
Huh?
From whence you came!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Submit for judgment!
Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack!
Yes! Bunch of blades is sinking. No better way to end this story. Wow. Merciless fatality. Or flawless fatality. Or flawless victory, whichever you prefer. Now I can get all these Primogens. Let's get my hands on the goodies. Activations. Climb. Climb. I can always do a halo event. Let's see all this way. I'm missing a few. Wait a minute. So what's the purpose of this box? Okay, and doing J I shall. See, there's anything in here. Now I will go and do my challenges. Sorry about that. I just had a big sneeze and I did not want to do it. Trust me. I can sneeze loud if I put my mind to it. Ooh, bookies. Find good stuff in here. Ooh. Calligraphy. Calligraphy indeed. She has a lot of fine arts. The Crocs.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Might find some sense might actually help. Imagine. Oh my god. If that were the case, she'd kill me for doing that. In here. Actually, is there anywhere else I can explore in the Jade Palace? Chamber, a palace.
This gives good market insight.
Okay, looks like one of the goodies I can get. Now on to the next thing. What can I do now? Let's just check. Gems can be got from achievements. Rise of the Jade Chamber. Complete the reconstructing the Jade Chamber. Majesty of the Deep. Defeat Baelish, Avenger of the Vortex. A former dream. Witness the truth of the village's history. Crane's returns on the wind. Born Hunter. Very close. Very close. Speaking of which, let's take a look at this raid. That's the challenge itself. And also get the dragon's spear upgrades and everything. There are quite numerous challenges in this game. That's one that completes every day. It'd be no small feat. Hey, Toby.
We have put in much work of late, and to much avail. Slowly but surely, the area is coming to life.
Indeed. Just right. Creating furniture. things to me.
If you ever have any questions about...
Thank you very much. Now let's do it. The artist in the circle. You can also welcome a blacksmith here. Near to. Paimon? You can put a Paimon in here. Gosh. Rotate. Paimon!
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
Clan Diluc.
Strange.
What's up?
Diluc and Kaya are really alike, so why don't they get along? Well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of night. Don't you think that's kind of the same thing?
I don't see it. Very interesting. Okay, it's time to leave. Oh. Okay, let's go into the shop and see what we can purchase. Wow. Very interesting. Wait for another whole month? Oh. How many do I got? Got 2. I got 2. So disappointing. I guess that complete list. Why do you torment me so? Tell me what we did. I could always do more, but for now. Yeah, that was it. I was supposed to do these quests. Very important. I don't think they're gonna know. And then it's off to bed. First thing in the morning, start doing them few things and also finish my drawings. Okay, also buy some food. Hey, where? Give me some food! Yes, give me that cuisine I've been looking for. Yes, satisfaction. There's a limit on certain foods, I noticed. It's good to know too pricey here. Can't buy some nice food. Where's the eggs right now? May I buy some books off you? What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I bought the whole freaking store off the man.
Just as I planned. Adding new stories to the characters.
Hey, miss. Yes. Let's see how she's doing. How have things been lately? I've learned some new recipes since we last used new products have been improved by my mom. Once my cooking skills as good as my grandpa's were back when he was working as a real head chef with Shenhe. I will probably be able to take over this restaurant. My father will be stunned when he gets back. Oh yes, he will indeed. Alright, you can also invite Miss Cute Sato here too, if it's you asking. I think she will definitely agree to come. Hehe. May your culinary arts become more and more refined. Hehe. Thanks. That reminds me, I got some fresh fish. Please try the fresh tuna sushi. I made it myself. If you have any suggestions, feel free to tell me. After all, suggestions go hand in hand with improvement. Ooh. Tuna sushi. No cat. Oh yeah. Before I forget, actually. Get some more resources, it seems.
Come and try some creative
In the
cooking.
meantime, son, you shall. How to use all this? How am I only go up 5 levels? Do I have money to get up to level 50? Never seen him. Looks like there's a lot of ascensions that took place.
1, 2.
Ah, 40,000. Okay. At least he's able to level up now.
Worthless!
Huh. So I'm just skipping the dialogue. It's like, nah, unless it's absolutely irrelevant. This is going to training results.
Another test subject. I got carried. Freeze! Freeze! Try! I got carried.
Lament!
Free!
Shut it! Useless! To dust!
You can't run! Lights out. No one escapes my sights! Go, go, Baron Bunny! You can't run!
Shut it! Boring! Evil conquering! Impossible!
The hunter becomes...
Go. He likes me. You were expecting me? Well, not really. It's just the same as school as hell. You're talking to me. I'm saying was assistant. Really? What are you two doing here? I agree. Why is this so many monsters? He seems to have forgotten what he was saying. I agree. Great, she's gonna be given more paperwork. Just upload the hard work. The things we just said. Someone asked me to say them. What? We done our part. Let's get back. What do you mean? This is a bit of a trick. So I'll just teleport. More convenient. Animals was probably his most resourceful. Is this true, son? With Sanjo? As a serial burglars, is he ready to work at treasure hoarders? That's just I'm just showing you the evidence. I'm sure your professional instincts, you should have already figured that out. Treasure hoarders, how dare they? They have no regard for us at all, do they? Alright, let's go back and report this. We must step on our patrols. We can't let these jerks a single opening. Miss Sengo, may we borrow this evidence? We need it to convince the higher ups to take action. No problem, go ahead. It's not within our entity ability to handle the treasure hoarders. We'll have to rely on the police for that. Please rest assured, we shan't let any of the treasure hoarders off. Good girl. Thank you. Now everything should be ready. What are you planning? I'm a detective, so I plan on solving the case, of course. The two musicians from the police station important assistance in closing that case. After the two musicians after the patrol, the treasure hoarder now will be on high alert. Riju, you fought the treasure hoarders at the place I asked you to get to, right? Yes, Traveler and I fought them off. That's good. Probably make quite a splash. All we do now is wait for the opportunity. Thank you for your help, Traveler. Here's your remuneration. I'm not sure I've done anything to help. Don't say that. You tracked Miles' attention. Being an outlander, you got him a minute to chase you, ran away with Ryo. Now they've seen the threat of treasure hoarders with their own eyes, which will cause them to step on patrol in the city. That was all something only you could have done. They're more effective to let the Juju witness the treasure hoarder themselves than for me to just tell them. Anyway, take these. Who knows? Maybe I'll need your help again sometime. Pine wood? I got freaking pine wood. Ah, I have money. Okay, that's a bad. Alright, now to explore. Surround is safe for transport. Yes, there should be some things to be made. I'll need to get my confused vitality. It's gonna be tricky to get my hands on those again. I hope the dragon is spine sword. Alright. Okay. Alright, control position. I will ignore. I can use this.
Terra Smash!
Wait a second. Excellent. To the water. Let's see now, is this this order? Such good.
I won't let you down. Wow, these will come in handy.
No. Jeez, how long have I been playing? Give me 1 second, I just need to check how long I've been playing. Settings. Okay, it doesn't say. Oh, the alpha. Hello. Let's go nick some of your stuff there, old fella. Oh, wait a minute.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Very important here. I should get this right in.
Right. Yeah.
Is this retribution?
Gosh.
It's raining! Now my uniform will get all wet.
Yeah, Amber, that's not the worst thing I'd be worried about. This is it. Now 12 o'clock. Result is the Shogun's effect. This, but not right now at least. What the hell is that? Is this what was mentioned before? What?
Lightning flash! Lightning flash!
Oh, how's that doing? Okay, there's a key item I need. Where am I looking though?
Here!
Explain to me a bit more about these thingies. Okay. Okay, let's do electrobranium. Okay, electro. Okay, that might be cool. What the hell are you doing out here in the storm? Big bro, you wanna play? This is not... Yeah, kiddo, get the hell out of here. Why is it all this crystal? What the hell is that? What am I looking at? Okay, I do not want to face that thing. Why it's not for me. So I want to slip my head. Somehow. It draws my attention. Shrine. Looks super new. It's like so. Today's shrine is distinct lack of strange elements of strange investigate. The shrine is somewhat old but skilled. Many things made it seem less to look at its age and more chanting instead. Looks like someone often comes here to take care of the shrine. There's a lightning bolt that'll hit me. I am now fighting that thing. I'm ill prepared even with the animal I have on me. I also do not want to fight that creature if it's actually bigger than it's supposed to be. Jesus freaking hell.
Take this! Boom!
You can't run!
How's this?
Get him!
Here! Yeah! There's more! Yeah! Say no more!
What a nuisance.
Here! There's more! Following thunder! What? Yeah! Finally,
I get straight down the middle.
I'll keep this close.
Jeez, the lightning is not preaching. Look, you can see it's up in the air. Someone straight from there. Mining, shoot. Maybe I can walk somewhere. Don't help.
Yeah! Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights!
Lightning flash!
Yeah! Shiver! Judgment!
Take this!
Useless!
Figure out what that. Wait a minute. I just figured out something.
Another test. Freeze!
I'm not interested in taking bites. so unsealed ladder. Two.
Lightning flash!
You can't run! Yeah!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Take this!
Yeah! Punishment!
Boring! Lament! Lightning flash!
You can't run!
Get him!
Lightning flash!
Cast Alexis, cast here, right. So that's the open sequence. Keep your eyes focused. Is there anything left, Tom? Since you said kind of distracted. So maybe try this. So okay, I appear to have opened the final. So tricky enough. So close. Okay, patience. Sliding down there. Probably not. So, if I was in such a sequence, Oh, there's someone here. There's gotta be something in here. I know I cannot be alone. Hello? Does he not see me? I don't like it. The fact that he's not looking at me is what's more annoying. I don't like the look of that. Someone is actually ignoring me. I will take that. Okay.
Let me try.
No escape!
Thunderclap! Take this!
Ready.
Let useless.
Lightning flash!
Yeah! Get him!
Taste my blade.
Here!
Hey! Judgment!
It's over.
Lightning flash!
Shiver!
Evil conquering!
Useless!
The actions bad. Let's make sure it's not out. Here's an accent. Simple tune. Simple yet some stone styled that carved by the hands of the soldier standing upright. Kukuchio. Eternal fisher maid, eternal samurai. Looks like a tombstone for those who died in battle. It's so lonely here. Let's offer some flowers, shall we? Place the door, bring them. Yeah. I think it was a good thing to get them. See what happens.
Here! Here!
Okay, interesting.
A reward on the road. Here! Lightning flash! Take this! Take this! Take this! I'll keep this close. Here!
Severed page. Alright, leave that for tonight. Have a good rest, everyone. Bye.